No! Oh, no!
Welcome to Strike Force. You are an elite battle squad assembled to defend Earth. This is who we're up against. The alien warlord Ultimus and his Kree soldiers who have joined forces with Hydra and AIM. Now, I know some of you aren't used to fighting side by side with each other, but the world needs you to put aside your feuds and stand together. Any questions?
I am Groot.
Any other questions? All right, it's go time. Now get out there and save the world.
Let's see what we got here. Fuck.
Log in, collect, nothing changed. Same store pop-ups, just rearranged. Yeah, yeah. New patch drop, yeah, it's kinda mid. Another event, but it's pay to win. 50 offers before I can play. Best value ever, okay, sure. Yeah, gold still gone, can't level a thing. Got 10 new tunes, can't build a team. Gear tear, 21 dreams, but I'm stuck in debt. Game says grind, wallet says bet. Crashing again, freezing my phone. Support ticket says we don't know. Well, harder, that's the plan. Spend more money if you can. New meta drops every week.
Okay.
If you're broke, you can't compete. Well, harder, swipe that card. Progress slow, pay goes hard. Free to play just falls behind. Welcome to the daily grind. Battle World took a year to build. Autoplay mode.
Hello, welcome in.
Reward so low, it feels like bait. But hey, there's offers, I can't wait.
Loved my angry video. Why, thank you.
A paywall spree, arena meta flips again. Same 5 teams till the end. That vlog says we hear your pain. Next patch drops, it's worse again.
Did we not full clear?
That's the move. Skip the grind, just instant improve. Leaderboard full of spenders now. Skill don't matter, only how. Well, harder, don't ask why. Limited deal about to expire. Clock runs out, pressure hits. FOMO drives the whole damn ship. Remember when it felt like fun? Now it's chores before you're done. Log in daily, don't fall behind.
Oh, I haven't done this code yet.
You on a timer grind. Gold shortage, gear locked tight. Same complaints every night. Subreddit on fire again. See you there at reset, friend. Well,
We can't see the rooms?
that's the game. Different patch.
I guess it's always been that way.
Still we log in, still we try. Can't quit now, we're in too deep, right? Well, harder. One more spin. Maybe this time I'll finally win.
Wow.
Or I'll just laugh, close the app. See you tomorrow. Same recap.
Oh boy, she's the one that matters.
Same recap.
Darkstar is the one that matters.
Grinded since beta, now I feel betrayed. OP drops since
Yeah, she's the one that matters.
Whales ought to win while wear the crown. Free to play dreams getting crushed overnight. PvP's a joke, can't win the fight. Scopely, you listen,
The rest of them are kind of,
killing the game we used to play.
whatever. She's the one that matters.
Power goes up, strategy flat. Stack your cash or get outplayed.
Well, nice to meet you, Marvel Sweeper. I'm glad you're here. Got some first-time chatters in here. That's great. What's up, Sheriff Lobo? I haven't bought it yet. I have 9 days to figure it out, right? I just don't. Like, if I have to buy it, what's the upside to doing it today? Oh yeah, I did a sell video about Evolutionary. Yeah, I didn't title it correctly because I don't think it got a lot of views. I mean, if I would have titled it "Fuck this game, this is bullshit" or something like that, it would have been probably got better views. It didn't really do that well because I didn't really title it like that. Because that's what gets the clicks. For better, for worse, that's what works on YouTube. I've been watching Gideon. I mean, I've been watching Gideon, and he has an approach that I want to try to figure out how to be more like, for my sanity's sake. Congratulations on getting Blue Marvel. That's what I'm talking about, though. People popping into chat saying, I just got Blue Marvel today. I love that shit. There's never going to be a 24-hour stream. Well, not never. I always say never, but I have zero interest in doing a 24-hour stream. I did a 14-hour stream once, but I got paid to do a 14-hour stream. And it was because they were like in South Korea or something. 1, 2, 3, 4. And they wanted it, I don't know. That's the longest stream I've ever had. Well, either Bendable is 20 years younger than me, or he's got, he's doing a lot more caffeine than I am. I just don't know how I have no interest in staying up 24 hours. Everybody's got a price, but I don't think anybody's willing to pay. Yeah, I pretty much held the top watch time for Twitch streaming for ever since I started streaming back 5-6 years ago. And in the last year, 6 months, I don't know when, Bendable just streams so many more hours than me. And I'm really glad. I mean, back in the day, the only thing that I wanted to see for the Twitch community was that whenever you logged in, there was somebody that you wanted to watch. And Bendable has largely, if you like watching Bendable, that is, I do, has filled that. You know, you can log in, he's always on, he's always streaming. He's creative with doing other things. When Danger's Room's running, he plays that a lot. I got a message from our friend. I won't say our friend, but I'm just saying a friend of ours. It's like, what the hell's going on with Danger Room? Because, we saw the blog post and there's no mention of anything like that. I mean, the blog post was so blah. I was like, how do I even make a video about this? Is this really what we're getting for our anniversary? I don't know. Maybe I'm being negative about that. Yeah, I like Bendable a lot. Bendable's awesome. You bought it 12 times. I don't know if they're doing anything about that. Somebody posted in my. I mean, I just want to get ahead of this conversation before people start. "Oh, well, I understand that the cores will have value in some other way, but if you're a person that was thinking, hey, I can double dip on the Damon Diamonds and High Evolutionary, 2 for 1, let's go. And you're like, wow, and there's a good deal? Okay, let's do it. I feel like there were people doing that. Smick! Well, let me get that set up. And even though that the blog post from last Friday was legalistically, factually correct, I don't believe it was in good faith. Something that important, given that it's been that way since the inception of the game, seems like a glaring omission to fundamentally change the way that characters are released while simultaneously putting a fire sale offer. Yee! Coming through with Prime for 3 months. Thank you so much, my guy. Hello, Herb. I just did my raids. I think I did. Oh my god. Did we not? I didn't mean to click that. Oh my god. We did not clear on war. How much was? I could have done 2 more attacks, maybe. How close were we to clearing? I don't know, JSMV. I don't know. I wish I knew I think that's the point. I wish we knew the answer to that. I think that was the whole point of the video is, first of all, it's hard for me. I'm not in the category of malice. I think that I feel like it was a lack of communication, or the person that wrote the blog post didn't have the context, or the context wasn't conveyed to them, or the context wasn't conveyed in the blog post, or they couldn't get it through legal fast enough, so they just said, fuck it, they didn't put anything in there. I don't fucking know. I mean, there's like 900 reasons why there was no communication on this. I will try to err on the side of something outside of malice, but it's kind of hard to come to that conclusion. The single line is, there will be no coreable orbs for this, so that way people can make the best decision possible when spending. I'm sure not all, but some of the players who bought those, 27 to $36 worth of offers may or may not have done that. Who knows? Maybe if they would have said, hey, we're going to have these great offers, but we're not going to do High Evolutionary, but these offers are a great deal, maybe more people would have bought it. I don't know. Probably not. No, I know, no. I think the other day it was just a little bit much. I do like a healthy discussion, as long as it's productive in what chat's talking about, and people are interested in talking about. I don't mind. But it's just if I get too wound up on a particular topic, I try to reel it back in. And the thing that kind of is discouraging about this is that probably I agree with what they're doing, in the sense that I can see from when I zoom back and I look at what's happened with the in-game economy and the overall state of Marvel Strike Force, I do feel like this is probably a necessary direction they have to go into, because historically in Marvel Strike Force, the game was funded by character offers. I mean, back in the day when before the web store and when I was more closely looking at like Sensor Tower, you could see that all their revenue was coming in on character releases. And if I know my firsthand personal experiences that I've pretty much came down, I haven't bought a character offer. You know, I'm buying, you know, of the money I'm spending in Marvel Strike Force, not only is the total amount way down, but if I look at just to the amount of that I'm spending on characters, you know, that's dropped in, you know, by 10% of what I used to spend. And if I'm not, I don't represent all of the players in Marvel Strike Force, but there's definitely a percentage of players that spend similar to I do. And that can't be good for the overall health of the game's bottom line. Because the game is unfortunately kind of under the gun. And the web store alleviated that. But, you know, when Marvel Strike Force came out, you know, when you're giving back 50 cents of every dollar back to either Google, iTunes, and or Disney, that's an interesting way of doing business. You know, you still have to do advertising and pay your staff and all of that stuff and pay Amazon for servers and whatever is required. But, you know, 50% of your money is gone right out of the gate. I mean, that's a tough business model. I think the web store has helped a lot on that, though. Yeah, $20 is more than reasonable. I don't. So I guess my main point is that's where I was going with this conversation. I actually think they have to go this direction, and I personally don't even disagree with that, because I know that the game, from the way I see it, it's not going well, you know, for their bottom line. I'm gonna guess, but that's just the way I see it. And $20 is not unreasonable. Holy shit, come on. In the history of Marvel Strike Force, $20. It's like, I feel like this information could have just been communicated. And I think that, part of it was that we all suspected this was coming. I mean, we were talking about this on Friday, right? I just feel like it could have been done a little differently. I feel like there's this I mean, who knows? Maybe they couldn't get the authorization from legal to post whatever they wanted to post. I don't even know. There's just nothing to talk about. I got it right here. I'm going to go over it again. I read it this morning. I had a bunch of other stuff going on this morning. And I had set aside time to do the blog post. And then I looked at it and I was just like, wow. How lucky are we? We got a new time heist offer? Wow. What am I supposed to do with that? All right, we got to change these settings. I got to go and change these settings. Is the zombie Scarlet Witch farmable? I guess I didn't get that out of this. Maybe I didn't read it hard enough. Docking. Oh, okay. So this is newsworthy. All right, fine. Yes, Scarlet Zombie Witch is going to be, you're going to get 5 shards a day on the web store. All right. Cool. Don't hate that. That's good. All right. Attacking. Maestro. Damian. Damian. Damon. For Accolade. Invisible Woman. Apocalypse. I don't think I deleted that one. I don't know which one it was. It might be just different. There you go. Non-knows. I deleted that one this morning. I know that of the sole one that I deleted this morning. How did not pick that one? I'm dead serious. That was like I went and updated my raid links, and so I was in Nightbot. I typed in raid and I saw that Doolin one. And I hit delete. Literally, out of the 1,500 commands that are on Nightbot, the sole one that I deleted was the one that just did in chat. I never thought in 1,000 years somebody would pick that up or type that in. How did you know? Does it notify you when it deletes it? I don't even know. I don't even know. How did it does it notify you and say, hey, Doolin, that mobile gamer fuck deleted your command? I mean, how did you know? Yeah, literally this morning I went through and I was just updating my raid thing and I was like, I don't know if anybody uses that anymore. Delete. It called me Doolin. No. Doolin. Is Doolin back or around, or is he still? Has he started his training for his what he's gonna do next? I don't even know. I haven't kept up with him in the last couple of weeks. I just took it he's busy. He usually pings me when he's around. Exotic dancing training. Mm. Is that love and feeling? No, Doolum's got some other stuff going on. All right. So Dacon, Doc in. Do I have him at 3 stars? No, I do. All right. Well, I don't need to worry. Boy, I've got him at 105. All right. I don't know. I just anytime that they do something like this, I mean, like you, no, I have an abundance of currency. So, you know, if they hint or when they do something like this, you know, if I don't have a 3 diamond and they're giving away character shards, you know, I'll pick that up. I mean, it doesn't. I mean, I have an abundance of that currency, so. On the off, you know, I mean, you went out of your way to do everything. Yeah, so I don't know. Infernal Prodigy, that would be news to me. I did not hear that at all. No. The only character that I've heard that's going to be required for the next set of legendaries, and correct me if I'm wrong, is going to be the Shadow Conclave. There's nothing on that, Spaz. You know, something was borked with the CC matchmaking. They may have reset ELO or something. Maybe it'll settle. But yeah, most certainly it's an assumption. Oh, you're up at that area where you have to go 100%, right? You know what I noticed is I've since I've stopped going crazy with spending, this is interesting to me. I used to float in the, I don't know, 600, 600 area of collection power, and now I'm at 1,300. Either there's more spenders in the game, or I've drastically stopped upgrading things. I believe it's the latter. Am I enjoying CC less or more? I gotta tell you this. Well, this is gonna sound arrogant. I don't know if I don't care. My interest in a fundamental shift in my interest or fun in Crucible will probably correlate to whether or not I get bent on memorizing every relevant character team's kit, specifically their passives, specifically with context to speed and speed bar turn meter manipulation, like knowing actually their net effective speed and what controls it. If I go to the effort to doing that, that means that I'm really enjoying Crucible. I have had little to no interest in doing that for a while now. Oh yeah. Yeah, I like the competitive nature of Cosmic Crucible. I actually miss being in a sweaty alliance for Alliance War. I don't feel like it, and I think I've kind of backed off of both. How do you have so much gold and cores but no energy? I spend my energy. Yeah. Reminix has got me to consider spending my energy. I actually don't. Is there anything else to do? Holy moly. See, I would like to be doing that right now. No. Maybe not to the level that you're doing it, but I did enjoy being more competitive in Alliance War. See, like, we lost our war, and I know Herb's here in chat. I don't know why we lost. We didn't clear, or did we just would have lost no matter what? Do we have defensive loss? I know I went 12-0, but I don't know what happened. I mean, I'm just not in an alliance that does anything. I mean, Herb's hyperactive. But the problem with having, I think that's the problem with war in general, and I know that's what they're trying to fix, is that to be in an alliance that takes war seriously, almost requires somebody to babysit and treat war like a full-time job. Holy shit. And very few people want to do that. I saw that, but it didn't. Maybe I went into it earlier today and I was like, I couldn't see. I could see that we couldn't full clear, but I could only see the total score, but we didn't full clear. So I don't know what happened. I don't like. I was 12 for 12, but I could have pulled 2 attacks out of my ass. All right, I'll check. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Thank you, Nah. $22, $24. 26, 28, 32, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 11, 15, 19, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4. Would we have... We just didn't clear. Well, we'll see what War 2.0 brings to the table and then take it from there. That might create some upheaval. Yeah, I saw what you typed there, Nah. I feel like War 2.0 may change everything. I mean, it's hard to make. There may be some upheaval. I don't know what it's going to bring. I know what they want to accomplish out of war. Royalty, I agree. I agree. I don't even know what they're gonna do. When I was there half a year ago, let's say, I don't even know when it was. It was a long time ago. I mean, it was before we were pregnant, I think. I know what they were trying to do. I know what their intent was. You know, it's like you kind of have to have what if we're gonna make changes, what do we want the changes, what's the desired effect from making the changes? And they kind of stated that in their foresight. They've actually put it in their posts. But I know what I saw happening is, people like Evdog, who is probably the most engaged player in the game, is like, peace out. I'm done. Some of these like war captains just hit a wall and they just leave. They're gone. They quit they cold turkey, they're gone. How did I have like 3 hours of stuff to do yesterday, and now I've got 40 minutes? Yeah, this is the response customer support gave to somebody talking about the power core issue. I just want to see what ChatGPT does when you send let's see what it says. Thank you for your feedback. Thank you for taking your time to share your detailed feedback. We truly appreciate you reaching out, providing your perspective. Your concerns have been noted and will be shared with the appropriate team for further review. Holy moly! You're what? Holy fuck! Isn't that the same answer? Pretty much. Holy shit! That's pretty much the same answer. Your concerns have been noted and we share with the appropriate team for further review. While we are unable to provide additional updates on this matter, please note your input in helping us evaluate the player. This is the same answer. Let me read you their actual answer, and then we'll read my Chat GPT answer. I mean, well, anyways. Hi, Commander. Thank you for sharing your thoughts with us. We completely understand where your feedback of how some characters are attainable in the game. What our team can do is share your feedback to the proper team, consider these game improvements and future updates. Thank you for your support and your feedback. Please feel to open up a new ticket if you wish to add or share your thoughts on how we can improve the game. Well, this is my Chat GPT. Thank you for taking the time to share your detailed feedback with us. We truly appreciate you reaching out and providing your perspective. Your concerns have been noted and will be shared with the appropriate team for further review. While we are unable to provide additional updates on this matter, please know that your input is valuable in helping us evaluate the player experience. We appreciate your understanding. I don't know. I mean, I'm just kind of fucking around, to be honest with you. Well, I mean, I kind of fed. I mean, this was kind of a leading prompt. I need you to be a customer support expert in the mobile game Marvel Strike Force. I will feed you incoming emails and short responses. Thank them for sending a request. It says we look into them and then tell them there'll be no more follow-up. It's supposed to be as nice as possible, but also not commit to anything at all. I will send you one now. Anyways, oh well, they've already stated many years ago that they were using AI and automated systems to respond to support. I mean, that was 6-7 years ago, because there was a company that they outsourced some of the customer service stuff to do, and they were touting how they were able to successfully help Marvel Strike Force and manage costs. And so they made a video kind of bragging about that in some way. And then I made a video about it talking shit. Yeah. No, I was 1,000% correct. Yeah, it's already public information that they do that. That number might be higher. I know that 100% of all incoming support requests are filtered through ChatGPT, filtered through some sort of automated system in some way. I guess I'm not saying anything revolutionary. You have to re-log in. I had that happen to me, Kentucky Fried Kodo. I had to log out and log back in. Dude, I'm on some new medication for, a couple different things, but one of them's for, I can't believe this medication would mess with me, though. It's for, my toenail, of all things. Would that mess with me that much? Yeah, I mean it's not that bad, but I was unable to get rid of it with over the counter remedies. So I went to the doctor and he gave me a thing for it. I know it's kind of serious stuff because he wouldn't give me a full prescription for that, and he said I had to come back for blood work. So I know it's not like a mild solution apparently. And he wasn't willing. I mean, God, I've had it for such a long time. I hate to even admit how long I've had it. Innocent meds can fuck you up. I had an asthma inhaler that caused random hand cramps when I was driving. Ooh, changed your voice. I think the liver specifically is what I read. Actually, strangely enough, considering how all the negative things I did to my body, my liver is like nearly perfect. At least that's what they told me. I mean, I had a full rundown of my liver. I don't know when that was, but I know I've been continuing, I know that there was a time where they did look at it very closely and it was fine. And then I've been getting blood work probably every quarter for 3-4 years now. Yeah. Yeah, he wasn't really he didn't really want to give it to me, but I've had it, and I've been trying to get rid of it for a while, and I've had it for more than like several years. And I just like, I got to get rid I'm over this, man. It's not working. Kind of a pain in the ass. Oh my God, there's nothing to do. Let's do Crucible now because we're having a thing at the house tomorrow, so let's just do it. Oh, did that feel logging in here satisfied some of my defense bonuses in the command center? Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Did you get the red stars for HE? I didn't buy, or I didn't do anything with High Evolutionary. Nothing at all. Bad guy 666. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes, I did. Thank you. Yes, I did. Yes, I did get my red star for High Evolutionary. No, I don't want to do that. That sucked. It was several hundred, 300 or 400 I had to do. Kentucky Fried Kodo, that's That's what if I actually went to an actual podiatrist, that's probably what they would do. I want to see if this works though. I got a 7-star. Yeah, 7. Yeah. All right, I want to wait to reset. I do want to play Crucible, and then I also want to make a video about the blog post. More importantly, I want to make a video about the DD9 planner and the problem with that. Not the problem with that, but the catalyst, the Crimson Basic catalyst problem, or issue, or situation. I don't know what the correct word is there. Well, Superior Spider-Man, Scorpion, Hobgoblin. I'm just going to put some random stuff in there. Vulture's inexpensive. All right.
This wasn't patience. This was speed. 110 on the bar, yeah, to me to stay true. Level 110 now. 105 was cute. Used to flex that cap. You finally broke through. Now that number feels small. When the ceiling got moved. 110 on the grind, yeah, the climb stay brute. No shortcuts taken, just time and pursuit. You were stopping to celebrate, we just pushed through. Level 110 now. 105 was cute. This was a sprint, don't get it confused. Clock on the wall every second.
I wonder if I should be considering Shadow Conclave here. I'm just putting random stuff in here. This is not, I mean, I'll figure out a more, just want to play with this for a second. I mean, I'll have a more definitive plan later. Sentry. I think Jeff. Eclipse. What the hell? Oh my god! I was like, did it not save? I just spent all that time. Yeah, I know. Yeah, this is something different. This is what the issue is right here. No, yeah, this is the problem with this is that how many does this take? Um well, that one doesn't take any. The gold is not. I feel like the gold is a manageable thing because they've given us. First of all, anybody that's going for high evolutionary, Annihilus is the gold's not going to be a problem. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What the hell am I missing? Oh, there it is right there. No, they don't. They don't. They don't. There's only two issues that they've ever approached me on. One was a porn issue, and they said that Disney was upset that that was going to be a problem with Marvel and Disney. Which fine. All right, I get it. And then there was one where, and it was a collab video, and I don't even know if it was me that said something that was out of line, but whoever I did the collab with, it may have been me. I'm not sure, but there was an issue with an NDA thing. That's the only two times they've ever said anything to me. Well, there was one time where I caught something early and I made a big stink about it, and they're like, "Why?" Then one of the guys directly got a hold of me. He's like, "You know, you can just tell me when stuff's wrong." obviously wrong. That was, I mean, that was it. No, it was the one with it was like Night Stalkers destroy Super Scroll, and so Kat made a thumbnail where she spliced in the porn meme where it's got the five black guys, and then they're standing behind a white girl that's sitting on a couch, and she spliced the Night Stalkers faces on the black guys, and then she had Super Scroll's head on the girl. Yeah, they did like that. They did like that. They didn't like that. Yeah, they did not like that. And I don't. And they were nice about the way they worded it. Is like, hey man, this is a problem. I was like, all right. And frankly, it was the same problem. I had a similar problem with Star Wars Galaxy Heroes. So that's all. They don't really say anything about me being salty. If I say something factually incorrect in a video, they'll never say anything about the tone or the way that I feel about it. But if there's like missing information from what I was talking about, sometimes they may, hey, blah blah blah, there was a post or something like that. That's it. But it's never about my tone or my opinion. Kat made it, and she was mad. She was like, man, I spent a lot of time on that. So we're talking about 1,700 per piece. Oh, fuck. Well then, so this number is wrong? Because I have 76,000. Why does it say 48 Got it. I don't have a problem with them saying something about that. Like, I feel like that's just a business decision and a policy. It's not. I guess my question is this number here? What the hell's going on here? What the hell is going on with this? Oh, there it is. I guess my question is more specific, because I know this is wonky. Has specifically nah. Is this number correct? How is... So my question is this, like, how is Ceci's here? I don't know if he was here. Ceci, and how is like Beta and Ceci and Johnny gonna get around this?
Even your heroes are fake. All plastic. No pride.
So Dave said he's ready with the minimum characters. No, I understand money, but we're trying to figure out. But if Ceci's not ready, said he's at 13, which makes sense because let's say that I have 72,000 of these and I need 140, that would put me halfway through, just like Ceci, right? Half of 25 is 13, right? Ish. Can you even buy those?
Hey yo, it's Dorky Dad on the mic. Let me make this clear. Mobile complainer, AI faker, you ain't got no career. You out here pressing buttons trying to spit a verse, but your rhymes sound fake, man, they couldn't get worse. Auto-tune trash, call it AI despair, while I'm over here spitting bars without a single care. I'm the king of the flow, call me Dad of the year. You're the king of complaints, always crying in my ear. Fake beats, fake rhymes, that's your whole vibe. Dorky Dad's got the truth, yeah, keep it alive. You can't compete, you're a glitch in the game. Mobile complainer, now remember
Do we have any first-hand information from somebody like OG Diamond Dave, Beta, or Johnny on how they got around this? I kind of want... It's like, yeah, it sucked. I had to spend blah, blah, blah. And the way that I got around this was blah, blah, blah. I kind of am curious. Yeah, I'm going to ping him. Yeah, I'm going to ping him. I'll ping, All right. I think I have an answer coming. I pinged a couple different people, so the answer is probably coming in anonymously. Get fucked. Dude, I fucking got the answer. I got the answer. This is a shit answer. Are you ready for it? The strike store used to have them. Nah, did you hear the answer? Did you hear the answer, Nah? Uh... Well, I just gotta say I pinged a bunch of people, and the answer I got was the strike store used to have that shit. Well, all right. I don't know, Zero Cool. Just think if you were able, if you didn't flush your chapter currency into those orbs. Oh my god, yeah, I know what you're talking about. The crimson orbs? All right, well, yeah, but that's not 70,000 of them, right? That might be like 5,000. Also, too, I want to mention that this, I think Nah and I will agree. This is exclusively an issue that affects spenders because that strike store currency doesn't exist if you're not spending, right? So it's a matter of someone. How the fuck would you know to buy those? Fractals? How's it going, Boylon?
I don't like this. I don't like this.
Chat did this. This is on you. It's sausage time, yeah, it's sausage time. Frozen fade, no rewind, it's sausage time. TikTok bite, cross the line, no escape when chat decides. It's sausage time. Cold room, bright lights, camera stare. Chat goes quiet, that ain't fair. History, so don't do this. Chat said bet, now here we is. Rat so stiff, laws of meat, physics fighting jaw and teeth. I didn't vote, I didn't choose, chat hit redeem. Now I lose. I pause, I think, I hesitate. That's not fear, that's acceptance, mate. It's sausage time. It's sausage time, yeah, it's sausage time. Frozen fade, no rewind, it's sausage time. TikTok bite, cross the line, no escape when chat decides. It's sausage time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm thinking about this. I'm thinking about like what parts of the store
No condiments, no excuse, just vibes and poor life reviews. Germany watching, shaking heads, ancestors crying, I'm seeing red. Ass cracks once, silence hits, whole stream leaning in like whoosh. Clip it fast, don't look away, regret loading. Okay, okay, okay. It's sausage time. Yeah, it's sausage time. Chat's the judge, fate signed the line. It's sausage time. It's sausage time. TikTok bite, cross the line. Say goodbye to peace of mind. It's sausage time. Never again. Never again. crew. Then Scopely said, nah, we got something new. Dropped $100 just to stay in the race. Now my team's getting bodied, man, what a disgrace. Power creep plague, taking its toll. Draining my wallet, deep in a hole. Boss for the whales, nerves for the broke. New meta drops, now my roster's a joke. Yeah, I got horsemen, thought I was set. Then some new team dropped, now I'm in debt. Built up my skills, planned every fight. But pay to win wins, strategy's light. Every new update, they sell me a dream. Then turn my investment into a meme. Can't keep up, gotta buy to compete. Or watch my whole roster get left in the street. Power creep plague, taking its toll. Draining my wallet, deep in a hole. New meta drops, now my roster's a joke. Tell me, where's the fix? Why
All right, be right back.
just another trick? One day you're strong, the next you're gone. A meta so fast I can't hold on. Yeah, check the leaderboard, same old names, same big spenders, same old game. Free to play fool, still chasing a lie, while Scopely sits back, watching us buy. No refunds, no balance, no player respect. Just another new squad to cash your check. They call it strategy, but we all know the real skills and how much cash you blow. Power creep plague, taking its toll. Draining my wallet, deep in a hole. Boss for the whales, nerves for the broke. New meta drops, now my roster's a joke. So here's to the grind, here's to the spend, here's to a game that won't ever end. One patch away from losing my squad. Welcome to MSF, where power creeps God. Yo, so here's to the grind, here's to the spend, here's to a game that won't ever end. One patch away from losing my squad. Welcome to MSF, where power creeps God.
Oh, do ye favor the bards called imagined dragons? Then imagine dragging these nuts across thy face. Amen. What bloometh fair within the Netherlands fields? Tulips, O Lord. Tulips wrapped around my dick. Hast thou tasted the feast of Sugandhis? What food is this, O Father? Suck on these nuts! Dost thou drink the brew kombucha? We sip kombucha mouth on these nuts. Bubbles of joy arise. Know ye, my friends, Eden and Wendy? Eat and laugh when these nuts strikes the back of your mouth. I was stricken with the malady ligma. What ailment, O sufferer? Ligma nuts! Praise be! Do ye enjoy the pudding of joy? We do, we do. Putting these nuts in your mouth. For humor is salvation. Let mirth endure forever.
Kombucha on your. Is this poetry? I was able to exploit early and often, so I was able to take advantage of this situation. So I probably didn't, and rightfully so, I did not get any compensation. Thank you, Steven. All right, I got my food coming. It's heating. I have Costco pizza from the other day. And, okay. Kombucha your lips. Is it poetry? I don't know. It's pretty funny. I don't know. I got 30 days to figure it out. I've been buying Night Trasher. That may become what the game is, man. If they start selling 1,500 power cores for, yeah. If they start ramping the fractal economy through the roof, then spinning power cores in the store might be a thing. Also, I haven't been logging in 3 times a day for the free refreshes. Yeah, that's correct, Zodi. Disney? Yeah, I don't know if they like that song either. Yeah, that song has nothing to do with Marvel Strike Force, though. For me, that is the stupidest song. The Gospel of Ligma. What a dumbass thing to make. I think it's the high point of AI for me. Apparently, there's random offers, $5 for 1,500 catalysts, like Nah said. I was hoping to find one. Why am I doing it that way? Yeah, I know. You guys, I just figured my brain hit it. I just see you guys typing the chat thing. If I would have just looked at chat first, I could have saved myself a lot of time. Jeff's anniversary costume? Oh, yeah, I saw that. The cell shading. Baby Shark? Do. Oh my God, when he was like 10 years old. I'll be right back. How long ago was the strike store changed? No, did not. I don't like that. It's a bidet. Costco pizza doesn't taste that. Some pizza tastes better cold, like the next morning. I don't know about Costco pizza.
Yeah. I step out clean, no shame in my walk. Comfy on my feet, let the haters talk. Slides? Nah, boots, nah. I'm rocking them Crocs with the socks like a boss, bruh. Cushion on lock, I don't care what's hot. Fashion police looking, but I ain't getting caught. You rock Yeezys? I rock ease. Socks with Crocs, got my toes in the breeze. Socks with Crocs, that's the vibe. Comfy drip when I go outside. Judge all you want, I ain't gonna stop. I'm cozy with it. Yeah, let it pop. I walk in the room, all eyes on me. Crocs on my feet like a VIP. Socks pulled high, looking real loud. Mom said I look nice and I made her proud. I got holes in my shoes and love in my heart. Style so fresh, it's modern art. You in Jordans? That's cool, I guess. But can you rock foam with the dad bod flex set? Socks with Crocs, feeling elite. Neck comfy, drip from my head to my feet. Yeah, I look goofy, but I'm walking tall. Fashion police, I'm evading.
Anything else in the? Let's read the blog post. I don't think there's anything here.
Strut so smooth, I don't leave no tracks. My socks got stripes, my Crocs got holes. Together they make me emotionally whole.
Yeah, I like Claptrap. I like Borderlands 2 quite a bit.
With socks, what you expect? I'm not here for your
There's going to be 21s here in this battle. There's also I'm okay. There's going to be 21s.
zero regret. Neck comfort's king and I'm a
The only part that was of interest, I believe, which was brought to my attention, was Scarlet Witch Zombie. So Juggernaut. That's cool. So you can get 5 shards a day.
style so bad it loops back round. I'm dad core fresh and I own this town. Fashion week called, but I hit decline. Too busy
Well, Ultra Cores are.
wearing socks with sandals. That's old school. Socks with Crocs.
That's not the intent. I mean, maybe. I just don't see. You don't need Ultra Cores for that.
You wear pain, I wear foam. This fashion throne is my comfy home. Bless socks with Crocs, I'm feeling fine. Look like a joke, but the punchline's mine. And yeah, I look dorky and I don't care, cause I'm cruising in comfort everywhere.
Oh, really?
If you see me stepping, don't be shocked. It's just your boy in socks and Crocs.
Yo, open up the store, what do I see? Another new character locked behind a feed. They look so strong, they're meta their prime. But it's $99 just to save me some time. Check the shards, they're trickling slow. It's 50 pulls deep just to make them show. Devs keep laughing, stacking their cash, while my roster stays weak, falling in the trash. Buy this orb, buy this pack. Progress is locked, you're under attack. Awful walls got me feeling broke. MSF's a store.
GTA 6. I don't see how I'm not gonna play that. I'm not really a PC gamer, except for the only PC game I really play is Marvel Strike Force. But
$50 later, I'm still like the rest. New characters hit, but they're way out of reach. Dev's got my wallet, I'm losing my speech. Buy this orb, buy this pack. Progress is locked, you're
Yeah, I GTA is of interest. I hope they got it right. I don't think there's ever been a game. I was getting ahead of the people that say dumb shit. Like, oh, you play Marvel Strike Force on a PC? I'm actually. Also, do not pay any attention to the characters I did here. I just randomly threw some characters in there very quickly. It's not my... All right. Most expensive game ever? What, Marvel Strike Force? There's definitely more expensive games. I'm not saying it's inexpensive. I agree that it's expensive. Ba-ba-ba. Oh yeah, yes. The cost to make GTA 6, yeah. It's over 500 million, and then with marketing, it'll be another 500 at least. Like it's over $1 billion. Yeah, yeah. Between advertising and building the game, it's over $1 billion. Why wouldn't it be $100? It depends on to what extent they in-app purchase it with costumes and shit. Is it going to be like a hybrid model? There's nothing to do. There's nothing to do today in the game. Yeah, I can't imagine that they're not gonna Fortnite the game. At a minimum, there's gonna be costumes, right? I feel like GTA 6, as a hater of costumes, I feel like GTA 6, I think I could get into that. Custom cars, custom outfits, what gun, all. I feel like that could be a thing. I wouldn't. I actually might even enjoy that. Yeah. I don't. I actually. I could see the game being $80 to $100 plus there'll be costumes. They're gonna do everything in their power to prevent mods if they're trying to monetize skins. I actually, for someone that hates skins generally in games, I could see GTA 6 like I could get into that. More so than like here or any of the Marvel mobile games that I've played. Like I think that could be fun, especially with cars. So there's no clogs, yeah. Well, there's no comparison to Marvel Strike Force to a mobile game is the value proposition on a mobile game is going to be weird. It's yeah, I'm a pro monetization of skins. Now, if they loot box those skins like they do in like Counter-Strike or whatever, man, I mean, if they want to loot boxing skins, oof. What was in the comp? It depends. Yeah, it depends on what kind of video game it is. I mean, GTA 5 had a live service component to it, which allowed for a lot more than just the campaign. Yeah, oh yeah, they're gonna put stats into skins, yeah. Oh yeah, it's easily the well, this is no secret. I'm not gonna. It's not a hot take. It's going to be the most. All right, well, let's put it this way. I remember saying to someone like several years ago, "What is the most?" I believe GTA 5 was the single largest draw of an entertainment vehicle. Bigger than, did more gross than any movie, book, anything, right? I don't know if that's still true today, but I mean, just the production where they got 500 million in development costs in GTA 6 and maybe another 500 million in advertising, it'd be at least $1 billion game. Yeah, it's just something else. Oh yeah, I just no, this is it. I put one in the fridge. I put it in the fridge, yeah. Oh yeah, there'll be multiple million subs YouTubers that start at 0 and go to 2 million subs. 100%. And why not? Yeah, Grand Theft Auto 5 is widely considered the single most profitable standalone entertainment product of all time, generating roughly $10 billion in worldwide revenue. Okay, yeah, I knew there was something like that. I knew I heard that before. Oh, royalty. We're going to talk about that. All right, we're going to talk about some of the pitfalls of taking characters to 20 and a half. We'll talk about what that means and the such, and also this catalyst problem, and this might be a situation for fractals. We're going to talk about all of it. First things first, we got a bunch of new codes. So this is Nightbot. Nightbot can be found not only in my Discord server, but also in my chat on Twitch. And this is a brand new code, just came out. I believe 2 of these codes came out yesterday, so they're new codes. We're going to go over the blog post at the end of the video, but the most important thing that I saw in the blog post was that Zombie Scarlet Witch is going to replace Zombie Juggernaut when you log into the web store every day. You'll get 5 shards a day there. Then you'll get your Zombie Scarlet Witch up and running. Now, pay no attention to the characters that I picked in the DD9 planner. And the DD9 planner is kind of wonky. You have to refresh it. But I would go and take a look at it because there's a lot of discussion about the Crimson basic catalyst parts. You can see right here that I have 76,000. I'm going to need 148,000. This is kind of a big deal. Like if I take a look at some of the characters in game, they just need tons. Like right here, if I do the math, let's go to Null. Null has one on the top right-hand corner. I mean, some of these individual pieces need like 1,700 of these. Like if you do the math right here, 25 by 70, some characters need 4,000. It's a lot. Now, how are people going to make up the shortfall? Of course, one of the simple answers is going to be offers. They do run offers like this came up in the store today, $10 US for $2,800. At any given time in game, you can buy 500 for $5 US, which is not a great deal. There was offers for 1,500 for $5 US. Those pop up every once in a while. But also, and I think this is kind of, this only affects spenders, but when you buy on the web store, you get this currency called Strike Store currency. It used to be in here. And if people had the presence in mind to buy these, good for you. I don't know how that's possible to know how to do this. But I know some people that I talk to who are pretty high spenders. They're in a situation where they're ready to go, or they're trying to get ready for Dark Dimension 9, which is going out on the 15th, just a couple days, or we'll go over in the blog post, but it's just a couple days away. And, you know, they probably had a similar number as me, needing 150,000, having about 75,000, and I'm hearing they're only at 13 characters. Now, some people maybe either purchased all of the offers, or, you know, they took advantage of this Strike Store when the Strike Store actually had the Crimson Basic Catalysts, and they were sitting at good numbers. That's fine. Other thing I want to say is, if this is going to be a thing and people are going to have a shortfall, there's 2 actionable items on this. You know, so we got these Crimson Health. That's going to be a problem. Crimson Damage, maybe. Crimson Basic Catalyst. If power cores are not going to be a thing for coring characters anymore, then the question is, what do we do with power cores? Well, maybe that is the plan, is that, you know, that every refresh here in the Fractal store, you know, you can see if they start pumping up this number, you can see there I've got 1.2. Maybe we buy them. I'm going to hit refresh right here and just show you what I mean. You know, I, of course, need gear tier 20s. You know, we're going to pick that up. You know, I would like to get Speedball, Night Trasher, sure. And then also here, like these are going to be items I'm going to need. So right here, not a lot. I can get 60 for 2,100. All right, let's do that. Maybe this is the whole point of power cores now. And so you can say I've already refreshed that a couple times. I believe that is the second or third refresh. This store refreshes every 8 hours, so 3 times a day. If you haven't do that. Now, the second thing I want to suggest is that there's this massive stat boost on characters that if you take them to 110 and you have them at gear tier 20 and they're a new character, not a reworked character, you could click on this single piece right here, which we've been calling gear tier 20 and a half, just that single piece. And the numbers that are shown above here are actually much higher. I'm going to just loosely estimate that when I equipped that single piece right here, the 20 and a half piece, a Mega Red Phoenix Force, he went up not 1.2 million, but like 3 or 4 million. His health went through the roof. And I made a whole video about that, but at the cost of Crimson Basic Catalysts, which I'm going to be more selective on doing that now, because if there's going to be this massive shortfall, well, there it is. And I just want to say this. Dark Dimensions in the past, you had to be very deliberate about and do careful planning. And you just didn't accidentally finish a Dark Dimension. And this feels like a journey into the past of Marvel Strike Force, where you had to be very deliberate on how you approach Dark Dimensions. And for me, I'm going to be, using the Fractal Store for these materials, and I'm going to be very cautious on the characters I take to gear tier 20 and a half. I'm not going to be willing to spend money on these, no, but we're going to make some careful considerations. Again, pay no mind to the characters that I plugged in here. This is not meant to be a guide or my suggestions. That won't happen until the first people that go through Dark Dimension 9 have gone through it. All right, let's go into the blog post. We're just going to go through this quickly. Blog post came out today. There wasn't a lot here, which, if you ask me, kind of makes for a continued disappointing anniversary event. The highlight of this blog post is the Scarlet Witch zombie shards and Dark Dimension 9, which I'm nowhere near doing. And now that I've looked at the DD9 planner, not even close. Not even close. Even heavy spenders are looking at that catalyst problem. I'm sure there's going to be some people that get through it quickly. But anyways, on the 13th, we're going to have the Strike Pass, the Raid Warzone. Also, I'm going to expect these passes that are coming out. A data miner, Baka, told me that some of the newer passes that are coming in the future are going to have some gear tier 21 pieces on the paid track. Hopefully they start having catalysts, like holy moly, and not like 1,000 catalysts, but like 5,000 catalysts. My goodness. Oh my God. Yeah. And this catalyst problem is an interesting. I don't know how that's going to play out. Raid Warzone, Speedbar Power Up, Dark Dimension 9 opens on the 15th. So that is 5 days from now. Oh boy, that's tax day here in the United States. File extensions. Oh my God. Cat, you got to file extension. I always file extensions. I can't ever seem to get ahead on that. Annihilus Saga, Thunderstrike, which you'll get the costume. And also, if you don't have Thunderstrike fully unlocked, that'll give you an opportunity to do that if you meet the requirements. And then the Saga, the epilogue. And so I believe that will play out similar to that of the way the Apocalypse Saga was. There was another post about that. I don't have that ready to talk about in this video here. 8th anniversary, week 4. And then Jeff the Landshark, Alliance War season rewards. There's also a cell shader, which doesn't appeal to me. Dawkin, Maestro, Damien. I never know again how to say these names. Dokkan, I don't know. Best villain buddies. Eclipse Lost for the Red Stars. I also, I already have him at 3 diamonds, but I would consider if you have an excess of the currency for the diamonds in the elite store to buy him, just in case he does get a rework. Pure speculation. Thunderstrike, Annihilus, Saga, Dark Dimension 9, yay. What this means to me is that the planner will become a fixed thing after I talk to some of the people that have gone through Dark Dimension 9. In the past, spenders and the people that go through it early have been able to provide helpful information on what characters worked well and which ones didn't. And that will allow me to shore up more specific recommendations that I'm not willing to make today until people have gone through it. I think one of the best examples was the Shadow King node on Professor X, where Old Man Logan just didn't work, and Old Man Logan was a mistake. Anyways, let's see. Victors go to the spoils. Okay, Dark Dimension 9. Also worth mentioning, the person that goes through Dark Dimension 9 first is going to get a 5 diamond Annihilus. Which is kind of interesting anyways. Thunderstrike Week 3. All right, fine. Then we got the Saga details. There you go. And then the epilogue. So these are going to be a lot of the details surrounding the events that'll be on the 15th, right? 8th anniversary celebration week 4. Month-long party rages on with more rewards and another chapter of Deadpool adventure. Best villain buddies. Even big bads need friends too, right? Deadpool's working on maniacal laugh for week 4. What they're not working on is actually having a lot of content or even a danger room. But Deadpool laughing. Deadpool at least is working. I don't know about what's going on over there in Scopely. Anniversary of the latest trait, best villain buddies. Yeah, this is just not a lot to do for this. I just feel like this has been, like today, I started my stream and I was like 40 minutes into the stream and I'm like, what do I do? Twitch drops. And then, you have the privilege of buying this. Actually, I'm glad that they're keeping up with this. And if you're a new player and you're a spender, there is some value here. I've never bought it, but I know that is of value to a lot of other players. All right. Be careful. I think this, if you're, I know a lot of people are probably going to say, I don't care about this. You know, it's 10 years away from me. I'm telling you, Dark Dimensions 4 or 5 years ago, historically have been something you just didn't accidentally do. Required a lot of planning. And I know for me, even though I can't see myself getting through this, even in the first 6 months, I mean, this just feels so far away from me. I'm going to start working on this now because this is not going to go away. And I don't think it's an accident. It's clearly not an accident, actually. Bye for now. Just because, you know, yeah. Z-Skin? Yeah, I know, right? Oh, Nader, you were a surprise. You were a pleasant surprise. You were a gift. Some mountain you chip away. Yeah. Let's see here. Right here. Oh wait, before I cut paste this, can you see that Discord? Well, I'm just gonna cut paste it. Yeah, that's where if you're looking for Alliance Meeple, that's where I would start. Is on that. That's on the Discord there. I don't know. I just wish there was a dark domain. I wish there was a Danger Room playing right now. Like I feel like last Thursday and yesterday I had a lot of stuff to do. Oh my god. All right. We're doing this. Cat's putting together a party for.
It's hard to tell.
Yeah. Oh god. So it's called Easter Ween. And so this is a lamb, and when you cut it up, it's got like,
it's red velvet.
It's did you put the raspberry jelly?
No, I told you we tried to get it to work.
All right, well, I'm just gonna lie. She's gonna cut it up, and it's full of raspberry jelly, and it's gonna look like blood. It's gonna be great.
It's got a pentagram on its forehead.
Yeah, it's supposed to be Easter Ween, which is cool. I don't know. Easter. So the reason why it's awesome is that all the Halloween candy was on sale.
Oh, Easter candy.
Eastern candy was on sale, and now it's like, and we're trying. It is our primary goal to not give food poisoning to half the people that show up. Anyways, I can't eat anymore. Yeah, I will. Don't throw it out though. Yeah, okay. KDH, I'm not really sure where to tell you that. I do know that we really don't do it here if that's what you're trying to do. Yeah, no, you guys didn't hear about this? Yeah, I went to a Easter thing, Easter breakfast, and it was for a bunch of kids, and there's kids running around everywhere. And I know of at least 5 people that got severe food poisoning from Easter. It was awful. It was awful. Hey man, if you're a big spender, you get to do Dark Dimension. Isn't that enough for you, J-Dubs 39? We don't care about you unless you're starting Dark Dimension 9 next week. That is the anniversary celebration. Well, you didn't spend the money? Well, okay. I mean, I'm being sarcastic. Oh god, this sounds so sick. I'm looking forward to getting through Dark Dimension 9 someday. I don't know what's wrong with me, but I like the struggle. And without getting too wild about it, the way that I would put it is if you could take a helicopter to the top of Mount Everest, would it matter? I kind of like the struggle. I like the challenge of things. So I'm looking forward to this. Maybe it's 6 months away or 9 months away, but I'm looking forward to it. I don't know how far away it is. I like the process of working towards something that's valuable and earning it rather than just being given to me. I enjoy it. It's the truth. I do like it. Chains and whips excite me. Woo! It doesn't have to be a pay gate. It's just not going to be fast or it's not going to be quick. I mean, I don't know how long you've been playing the game, but the way that Dark Dimensions were in the past is that you didn't have to spend money to get through them, but you certainly were delayed. But the character was still good by the time, and when you got the character, it felt good. And also, if you weren't planning and thinking very deliberately about what characters to use and how to get through it, it just didn't accidentally happen. You just didn't stumble your way through Dark Dimension. It was definitely was the very first person that went through it pay gated? Yeah. I agree. Yeah, there's two things that concern me right now with the in-game economy. You know, they released three progression systems in a relatively short period of time. Gear tier 21, a level cap increase of 110 and 5 diamonds with no relief from what I can see in gear tier 20 or Purple ISO 5. The new Marvel Strike Force? Question mark? Oh, that game is not going to go anywhere. The Looney Tunes game is not going anywhere, and it has a significantly, maybe 1/3 the size of the player base. And that's a Scopely game that's almost very similar to Marvel Strike Force. It's not going. In fact, I went and looked on their subreddit, which has 8 people on it or something, and they released a ton of new content recently. I do think that game is bigger in Spanish-speaking countries, from what I can see. So they may not have a strong English YouTube presence or Reddit presence, from what I can see. But the game is doing. Our strike force can shrink quite a bit more before it goes away. What that means to me is Marvel Strike Force could get at least a third smaller before it'd still be running. Ah, that sounds awful. Well, Brazilian is Portuguese, though, right? I didn't check Portuguese.
Took his pride, no test server, just Twitch outside. Hot sauce burn, no gear to flex. Sipping on cope and Twitch chats X. Spin that pain, chant that cry. Watch him roast while the big boys try. Test server's lit, it's a buff for the crew. Free up.
Well, don't be flushing them into a useless gear tier 20 and a half and or the side pieces in advance on characters that you're not going to take. Also, hey, Ceci, if you didn't hear, they are in the strike store. Go buy them now. Oh wait, they just took them out. What do you mean, you dumb fuck? You didn't buy them? You should have known. What, you're not telepathetic like me?
This wasn't patience. This was speed.
110 on the bar, yeah, to me to stay true. Level 110 now. 105 was cute, used to flex that cap. You finally broke through, now that number feels small. When the ceiling got moved. 110 on the grind, yeah, the climb stay brute. No shortcuts taken, just time and pursuit. You were stopping to celebrate, we just pushed through. Level 110 now. 105 was cute. This was a sprint, don't get it confused. Clock on the wall, every second used. Why you pace yourself slow and steady? We hit full throttle, foot stay heavy, no brakes, no breath, no wait a sec. Every pause is a lead, you'll never get back. You blink, cap, jump, now you out of frame. This ain't endurance, this is
Several months ago, they got yanked. I don't know when the change happened, but there was definitely I don't know when. I don't know the date. I asked earlier, and nobody threw an answer out to me. I do remember it changing, but I also remember not caring. I feel like it was after the 110 Was it after 110? Two things. I do welcome thinking in Marvel Strike Force, and all of this stuff is going to start requiring thinking and cognitive function. I just didn't really think it was going to be like this, is the second part. Be careful what you ask for. Well, I have 9 days to get it, right? All right. All right. Well, I'll do a short, not long, short raid Shadow Legends. I'm done with Marvel Strike Force for today. If I stream tomorrow, it's gonna be early. Maybe for an hour. Maybe I should do my Crucible now. Yeah, I know I'm not gonna have time to stream tomorrow. Let's do Crucible now. I'm not gonna have time tomorrow. I changed my mind. Because I'm not going to be around tomorrow. I just don't think I'm going to stream at all tomorrow. I was just doing like the math in my head of like when I can, like what time I would have to stream by the because yeah, I can't just magically make myself unavailable tomorrow. At a minimum, I should be tending to Charlie. Oh my God, he's so cute. I got feels yesterday and this morning. Like, holy moly, this is my son. I don't know how to explain it. I do know how to explain it, but I just don't think there's any other way of explaining it other than that. Tell Charlie to grow up, I know, right? Math? Nah. 4 days? Okay. Hey, man, I just don't, like, yeah, the game has been in, the game does not have positive momentum. Oh, it's, well, I mean, yeah, I mean, some of that is to be expected, but I do feel like the rate is higher than I would have thought. Well, yeah, there was a whole thing about that. Remember, there was a they bragged about that. Remember when they bragged about how awesome they were and how that and how grateful because they're so awesome. Scopely left them alone and let them do what they wanted to do. And the pre-existing Marvel Strike Force team was so brilliant that they didn't get harassed by Scopely. There was a whole article and magazine about it. Yeah, but if I look at Marvel Future Fight and or Marvel Contest of Champions, and I look at the numbers and the top content creators for those two games compared to this game, I guess I chose the wrong game. And I covered those games and I didn't stick with them. I was in first on. I played Marvel Contest of Champions since launch. Same thing with Future Fight. I was there at the beginning. I guess I chose the wrong game to cover. I like Marvel Strike Force the most, though. I always go with that kind of feeling. Dorky we trust. I do have a level of confidence in Dorky. To what extent he have influence to do things over there. Some of it is just like a machine, and it's kind of hard for one person to, really get anything done. I have found that there's a lot of people in the video game industry that were not in the industry, nor did they go to college with anything to do with video games whatsoever, and they're in the thick of it. Absolutely running everything. I've seen it so many times. Remember, I was talking to this one developer, and he was like, one of the top guys over at like Galaxy of Heroes, right? Knew everything, all the coding, all of the shit, right? And I was like, oh, what did you go to school for? He's like, oh, I'm a lawyer. Yeah, I actually went to law school. There's a lot of stuff like that in the industry. I've seen it a ton. Oh, I've got a degree in communications. Okay. I'd say they are taking action. Nobody agree. Didn't was that Cerebro's? Cerebro's degree was in communications, wasn't it? Something like that. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Oh. Yeah, some sort of media degree. Yeah, I don't know. Something like that. I can't remember exactly. I do think there's some computer science majors that there's some high. What I'm saying is, smart people do well in the video game industry, regardless of what their background is. Prior to getting in, you got to start somewhere. You got to get your foot in the door. A lot of it's on the job training. He's moved on to something bigger and better. I heard where he went. Oh, yeah, I did hear where he went. I don't like the way that is. I don't think that's symmetrical. Yeah, somebody told me where he was the other day. And it sounded like it was a good thing for him. Those game, I suspect that there was some pretty significant change. Well, I don't want to get into it. I know why. I don't like the way that looks there. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I feel like breaking in the mobile game space is way more challenging. A couple things are different than what I would have expected. I would have expected that new games would come out and they would be bigger and better, and people would just move from game to game to game to game, kind of like in AAA PC games. What has really happened is games like Candy Crush are still crushing it. Holy shit. Marvel Contest of Champions, still crushing it. Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes, still crushing it. It's played out a lot different than I thought, and games that are trying to break in seem to have a hard time. It's just a different trajectory than I thought. I actually don't agree with that. I feel like every dollar they're giving the IP today could be going towards advertising, and they'd be better off with doing that than giving the money to Marvel and or Disney. Because the money that they're giving to Marvel made sense 8 years ago when it was Marvel was hands down easily the largest IP on the planet and sitting on the top of massive popularity after the Endgame and Infinity War movies. Today, now they're still paying that same amount, maybe more. You know, maybe there's overhead costs too. Whatever they're paying, that money could be going towards actual advertising. Because when you give money to an IP, it's in lieu of advertising dollars. Essentially, it is advertising dollars. Because the game is much more. People are more likely to download and play the game because it's attached to Marvel, right? A lot of people, I'm here because it's Marvel, right? So that's essentially the IP cost is essentially advertising dollars. So the question would be, is the money they're sending to Disney, would it be better spending in actual advertising? I would say actual advertising. And it's not a small amount of money. I don't know the exact number, but if I were to guess, it's between 18 and 22%. Yeah, but the value, at whatever rate they negotiated a billion years ago, may have made sense at the time when Endgame was out. Well, where's Marvel now, 8 years later? It hasn't gone up. It hasn't gotten more popular, I'll tell you that. It's not dead. Still has a lot of fans. I like Marvel. You like Marvel. We all like Marvel. But it's not the same. It's different now. I mean, it could turn. Yeah. Actually, I don't think this game is. I don't feel like Marvel has. I feel like there's a big opportunity, and I think an opportunity missed with cross promotion between the games and the movies and the the TV series. I feel like there could be more crossover. It feels like an opportunity missed. And we feel like there would be a lot of synergy. I mean, how cool would it be if you go to a movie theater and on the back of the ticket there's a QR code that says, get a free Deadpool character in Marvel Strike Force today. Scan the QR code now. I don't know. They don't do that kind of stuff. You just saw the Deadpool movie? Want to play Deadpool in Marvel Strike Force? Download Marvel Strike Force today. Right at the beginning of the movie, in the trailer or something. They just don't work like that. I've never seen that happen. Yeah. Oh, it did? Really? I had no idea. Well, see, then I just feel like there could be more of that, right? That sounds excellent. Well, I like that. I like the Fantastic Four. The Thunderbolts was kind of the community's fault that we got the team, because that was a community poll. I don't think we knew how that movie was going to play out, so we kind of got a whacked out Thunderbolts team compared to the movie. I mean, they killed off Taskmaster in like the first 10 minutes of Thunderbolts. Top new account, not Vigilante. Vigilante is so much. I love Vigilante. I never really liked the Thunderbolts team. I love Vigilante. And you know why I love Vigilante? It's probably because the negative zone. The negative zone made me love Vigilantes. I love them. Yeah. Oh, don't use that word, T-Dats. Don't use that word. Bad T-Dats. Yeah, Vigilante is great. Who would I marry on the Vigilante? Sable? Yeah, sure, why not? Electra apparently is here in Vegas. Apparently she's on the east side of Vegas doing her thing. According to her bio. Well, I don't know if she's on the east side, but that's Electra. Is this spelled with a K? Oh my God. She can't spell her name right. Looking for a fresh start, the ninja assassin known as Electra needed a new look to patrol her new home, the streets of Las Vegas. Wrecking nerds. I'm gonna come find you. She dresses just like that on Fremont Street, too. You didn't get the point of Deadpool 3, man. The thing that I learned about Deadpool movie, the Deadpool 3 movie, is that you could make a fun, watchable, entertaining movie with zero plot. None. What a concept. What a weird concept. Holy shit. It's possible. No plot whatsoever. I believe Ben Affleck had some pretty severe alcohol issues from what I've read. There is no plot. I couldn't even tell you who the villain was. It didn't matter. It was all cameos and explosions and fart jokes. It was great. And stabbies. What the hell do I want? I mean, they even had a dog. Come on, man. There was a dog in the movie that worked for Superman, the Superman reboot. Come on. You didn't have a dog. Oof. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of relate to people that have problems with it. with alcohol, and I was like, yeah, why do I have 279 million? Need to start spending that. What am I doing? Oh, I'm gonna do Crucible because I'm not gonna be around tomorrow. I already know I'm not gonna be around tomorrow. All right, how do we win this? Winter Guard gets blown up by about anything, right? Immortals takes out Winter Guard. I'll do raid here in a little bit, yeah. So we can do what? Immortal X-Men in one. We can do Blastar and Friends in three. We saw this exact team, I swear to God. Full New Mutants. This was like Vigilante, I think. It's not Vigilante. All right, let's talk about New Mutants first. New Mutants, let's take a look at it. Brimstone? All right. And 4, Brimstone.
Initiating pleasure protocol. Loading Twitch Sims module. Installing poll firmware complete. Welcome home, Daddy Dub. He said, I'm the Irvine Giant while ducking door frames.
Oh, I don't like that either.
Butlers that whisper his name. Pleasure units lined up in metallic rows. All clap on command, but none ever say no. Silver poles in every room, Twitch stream decor. He told the plumber make him spin and install 2 more. Claims he's got skills in Marvel and darts, but bots be clapping cause it sure ain't the charts. Smitten Dub's house where the lights stay low. Robots cheer while his skill won't show. But girls dancing on imported chrome. But his gameplay weak like a dial-up modem. Smitten Dub's lab, it's a sci-fi sin. Pleasure bots paid with your prime sub in. Claims he's in IT, but that's all a facade. Can't run a prompt, but he can run a bot squad.
Got a whole room just for fake applause. A neon sign that reads, Daddy owns the bots. 5'9", king of OC's digital haze. Tricking folks harder than a crypto phase.
I'm a semi-pro, he says in defeat. While his robot cleans his chair midstream repeat. Spends cash on tech he can't comprehend, but tells his mods keep it tight, don't pretend. Now syncing ego with OnlyFans.
Holy shit, come here. Oh my God. She's making like the derpiest labs. Okay, so this is prosciutto. This is a,
It's cheese. It's cheese. It's cream cheese and ranch and shredded cheddar and like a little cheese ball, and I molded it into a sheep.
oh my god.
Surround it with crackers. And I've got a really freakish knife.
You got to take a picture of this
I
before
already
people
sent
dig
to
into
Rudy.
it. Oh my god.
There's a dog Wait.
Oh my god. It's prosciutto. It's meat. Oh my god. Meat on cream cheese. Oh my god.
This looks like a skin sheep. It's so horrifying.
Oh my god. All right. So we're gonna do brimstone in 4. Let's see if we got a cheesy team here. I think we could do something cheesy in 6. Green Goblin Classic. Hobby. And then Leader.
Officially mid-tier.
They said it took a year
You gotta be kidding me.
make it just
Um,
full year of work for a half-hearted fight. But here I am, hitting auto all day. 'Cause Battle World's here and it's here to stay. Battle World, yeah, what a thrill. Rewards so low they barely fit the bill. Click auto and go, 'cause I don't need to try. In Battle World, I just sit back and sigh. A game mode hype like it's something new. But there's no point playing, nothing much to do. They told us it's epic, but it's clear to see that Battle World's more like a sad parody.
let's do some sort of F4 team in 6.
Rewards so low they barely fit the bill. Click auto and go, no effort required. In Battle World, my patience is higher. A whole year spent on this empty grind. Promises of greatness now left behind. Is auto this and auto that? Rewards so tiny barely fill my sash. So here's to Battle World.
Oh!
Glitter, no gold.
Secret Warriors, or what's the new team called? What's the new Eclipse team called? Daring Warriors?
World, I'm just paying the bill.
Can I use a cursed? Oh my god. Can I do a cursed Professor X? In why wouldn't a cursed Professor X work here?
I'll auto it down, save my effort for the day. Battle World's done, it's barely
Let's
a
do it.
game. Guess I'll log out and forget its name.
They're better than Professor X? I'm talking about on offense. Yeah. I don't know if I have Odin. Do I have Odin? Okay. All right, let's do the bet. Let's do it. Woo! It's time for Cosmic Crucible! Okay. It's Friday. We're going to knock this out early. For me, a success would be going 6 and 6 today, which I do not know that will happen. We will find out. We've got Winter Guard here. So we're going to go, and of course, she is going to be of the highest interest to me. She's definitely the superstar on the Winter Guard team. My opponent will have some of an advantage because they can play after me and they could check the VOD here on Twitch or watch the video. I'll probably publish it and we'll see how it goes. You never know. Let's see here. Here we go. You're welcome. All right. Who's going to be... let's just go after her because she's... Yeah, we'll spread it here with... We'll spread the stun here in a moment. There goes. Yeah, I feel like this is fine. Let's just suck all these together. All right, we're going to go back to Dark Star. And you're probably the tankiest. Okay. Ursa. Hanging in there. All right. All right. Let's keep going. All right. We've got a cursed Mephisto suggestion came in. I was going to do a cursed Professor X suggestion came in from Lord Richter to do a cursed with Odin. Okay. We'll give that a fling. And that'll allow me to use Professor X in room 6 instead. I think Professor X wins if he can successfully pop off. I'm always worried about Halvarine and friends doing dumb stuff. All right. Well, yeah, we're good, right? We got the we had the assists from Mephisto. Wait a minute. Oh, what's her face? Got it, right? She got rid of it. Well, he did assist. Yeah. It's what's her face? Satana got rid of it. With her ultimate, right? Well, does it not? Maybe it doesn't matter. I mean, the way this fight's going, it's not going to matter, right? We're still okay. We're still okay. Still okay. Still okay. We got through it just fine. We won the coin flip, so it was fine. All right. Still fine. I'd rather be lucky than good. All right. We're going to just do Blastar and Friends. We're going to do Guardian here. Actually, I kind of botched this one a couple Crucibles ago without getting the offense up helps. And what happened was that I think Gore got like 7 vulnerables and just AoE'd wiped my team, and I cried myself to sleep that night. I do have the Blastar passive now, so getting through Gladiator Safeguard is easier now, and then I could then pivot to Null. So this will get rid of the Safeguard. Yeah, it's gone. And then we can start going over on here on Null. Basic. Oh no! Well, all right. Well, we have offense up, right? Is that gonna be enough? Yeah, this is what I was afraid of right here. Oh, we survived. See, we're okay. So that's where I got screwed last time. Was I think Gore? I think what happened last time is Gladiator got pushed below 50%, and then Gore ended up having like 7 vulnerables and just wiped my team right there. So, okay. That has to do with the room rolls. Here we're gonna do just Damon and friends. Boy, I wonder what Damon's gonna be like with 5 diamonds. Could be pretty scary. Could be a little bit scary. All right, soften them up a tad. Chippity tappity chippity, and then get wrecked, nerds. Oof. Oh, all right. I like it when it goes my way. All right, we're gonna. Oh, wait a minute. Did I put Daring Warriors on defense? Oh, I did. Uh-oh. My plan was I was gonna use Daring Warriors, and now that I think about it, I put Daring Warriors on. Oh no. Yeah, I did. All right. I have a secondary plan. All right. My plan there was to use Daring Warriors. What I'll do is I won't put Professor X here. I'll say Professor X. And let's put Shadow King. And Namor for offense up. Oof, oof, oof. Okay. All right, we're going to focus on Hobby. All right. Okay. All right. So I'm glad that I was able to say Professor X because I completely just forgot that. Completely forgot what I was doing altogether. All right. Well, that's good. All right. I have to make up I have to invent a team for this next room. Yeah, so Namor is there for the offense up, and then also the ultimate was from Shadow King, but he did no damage at all. Yeah, Namor is there just to give like Franklin Invisible Woman offense up to actually well, they did what they were supposed to do, right? You know, they did some damage. Okay, and then with Shadow King, that's good too. What do we want to do here? Let's just let's just do a soup team and see how it goes. Let's do soup. Let's do a soup team and see how it goes. All right. Let's do a soup team. Or just go, bullshit, go! Let's go. Random, just go. All right, well. Oh, my goodness. It's kind of scary. All right, who's going to be the biggest problem? You are. Let's hit all these three then. No. Okay, cool. And there we go. There we go. Okay, then. And then... Correct! She's not going to be able to revive... She's not going to revive... Yeah, alright, well... Alright, well, we did go 6 for 6. I don't know. 50,178? I don't know. I think 50,200 would be a good score, but I don't think I have that high of a score. 50,192. I take that. I take that. I think that... Oh, wait a minute. Did we already get... We already got our results? My opponent went! Wow, we're in the first couple hours of war, too. Let's see what we got. I wasn't expecting to get the results of this right now. Oh, I see. Had some issues here in the room 3. And room 6. Guess what I think? I'm the best! I'm gonna tell you something everyone already knows. Hold on. I think healer was an option.
Rework the squad that's ready to fight.
What am I doing? I got completely sidetracked by something.
Thunderbolts drop, but they ain't the squad. Ghosts and Tasky, Victoria odd. Yeah, we voted, but the time was rough. If you saw the movie, we'd have called their bluff. Yelling a red GUS got the lore. They're the core, we can't ignore. Don't need a redo, just make it right. Rework the squad that's ready to fight. Saw the trailer, thought, yo, this might slap. Tasky and Ghosts in a war zone trap. Red Guardian flexing, yelling with style. Winter Soldier looking cold and
Yeah, get fucked.
it ain't that Victoria hand who greenlit that. Songbird flying Hyperion 2. This ain't Thunderbolts, this is Beta Crew. Thunderbolts drop, but they ain't the squad. Ghosts and Tasky, Victoria odd. Yeah, we voted, but the time was rough. If we saw the movie, we'd have called their bluff. Yelling a red GUS got the lore. They're the core, we can't ignore. Don't need a redo, just make it right. Rework the squad that's ready to fight. We picked these names from a poll, no shame, but that's before we saw the game. If the movie dropped first, that vote would flip. Taskmaster leading, nah, hard skip. He died in the intro, blinking, he's toast. Now he's the leader, that's wild at most. Marvel HQ's plans, well, yeah, they don't divulge. That's why you gotta do Tasky and the yellow bulge. Yellow's bench, red G's old tech. US agents sitting in a power check. They've got the ties, they've got the rep, but they're locked in limbo. What y'all expect? Thunderbolts drop, but they ain't the squad. Ghosts and Tasky, Victoria odd. Yeah, we voted, but the time was rough. If we saw the movie, we'd have called their bluff. Yelling a red GUS got the lore. They're the core, we can't ignore. Don't need a redo, just make it right. Rework the squad that's ready to fight. Thunderbolts drop, but they ain't the squad. Ghosts and Tasky, Victoria odd. Yeah, we voted, but the time was rough. If we saw the movie, we'd have called their bluff. Yelling a red GUS got the lore. They're the core, we can't ignore. Don't need a redo, just make it right. Rework the squad that's ready to fight.
Important. Oh, holy shit.
Yo, let me tell you about Hercules, the new guy in the game. Big muscles, big flex, but there's something kind of lame. They gave
I just gotta know, Chad, there enough red arrows on these things?
the fame, but look at his chest. No nipples, what a shame. They say he's a god, but where's the proof? A man so ripped, but he's missing the truth. Even Hulk's got him, green and mean, but Herc's walking around with a chest too clean. Herc ain't got nipples, what's up with that? Flexing like a boss.
Oh, the ISO to high evolutionary. Yeah, that's what we were looking at. That's what I was looking for.
Herc's got no nips, man, it's making me nervous. Now let's get real, this ain't the first time. Marvel's got a thing about leaving nips behind. Namor the king swims in the sea, but his chest is as smooth as it can be. Killmonger's fierce, but no nips on his frame. Beast is all fur, but his chest plays the same. Mephisto's a demon, hot with the fire, but no nipples on him. Was it Hell's attire? Herc ain't got nipples, what's up with that? Flexing like a boss.
He's not striker, so high evolutionary is either be Raider. I tested him with Raider and he was fine. Raider or healer, right?
Surfer smooth, shiny like chrome, absorbing man rocks, skin like stone. Red Hulk's raging, but his chest is bare. An Iron Fist, man, there's nothing there. Drax is a warrior, covered in scars, but nips on his chest, not on par. Gore's got shadows, Mephisto's got heat, but nipples on their chest, that's just obsolete. Hurricane got nipples, what's up with that? Flexing like a boss, but his chest looks flat. Yo, Dev, did you forget? Or was it on purpose? Herc's got no nips, man, it's making me nervous. So here's to Marvel with all their designs. Forgetting the nips like it's something divine. Cool, but his chest is too plain.
The stupid thumbnail. I haven't seen it yet. I think people have been flip up between healer and raider. Yeah. I tested him as a raider. Mortal Kombat trailer I have to check. We did watch it, right? I gotta watch it again. I'm actually fairly like there's different IPs that I really like and some that I'm a little bit indifferent towards. Like Ninja Turtles, cool, kind of indifferent. He-Man, cool, a little bit indifferent. Mortal Kombat, I like Mortal Kombat.
Combat 2. Get tickets now. Damn.
There are 8 billion people on this planet. And Mortal Kombat is upon us.
If we lose one more time, the Earth is gone.
Johnny Cage. This is a war to the fate of your world.
I hope your ancestors are watching.
Now would be a good time to use those powers, mate! You wanna know my power? I am Johnny Cage.
He seems a little old.
Get over here!
Damn.
Remember, if you fell, the Earth falls with you. Uno mas, thanks, Ed. Sub-Zero. I am reborn.
Yeah.
Mortal Kombat 2. Rated R. Get tickets now. Experience it in IMAX. Only theaters May 8th.
Thank you for clicking on our.
So. Really? Tobias Boone? Yeah, I did not know that. That's pretty cool. I'll kick you over to somebody that there's somebody I mean which drops are you looking for? There's the Envoy ones or the normal weekly ones. The normal weekly ones you can get from anybody. I don't even know if I've got them yet. Yeah, Bendable's the guy that does it the most. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours already. Yesterday I streamed a while too. In general, no, I agree. I agree. I don't disagree with you. What the fuck is this forced egg? I don't care about that. All right. Sylvie shards. Woohoo! Oh yeah, look, I don't even have mine done. Well, I have a whole month. I can't get my own drops. You realize that, right? I'm not eligible. Streaming, I don't get the drops myself. What the fuck is this? How do I reject this? I don't want anything to do with this. I don't want this stuff. All right, I'll take it. All right. A game hater, yeah. During your sexy time, well, I hope you had time. I hope you enjoyed yourself on the toilet. Let's do a little bit of raid. Did Joseph Toes really help the mood? Trash! Money shot. Whoa! That's what I do. I don't even think I have anything to do in Raid Shadow Legends. This will be a short stream. Let's see. I'll do offer reviews or count reviews. Free account reviews. Free account reviews. All right, we're gonna go to raid, and then I'm gonna call it. I'm not gonna stream tomorrow, unless. No, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I don't know how many people are coming over, but we've got some stuff here. If you're in Vegas, come on over. No, I don't know. I do have some. There is somebody coming from chat tomorrow coming over. Boom, boom, boom. All right, what are we got to do in raid? Val Venus interest? I have no idea who Val Venus is. So to answer your question is no, I do not know. Hey, man. Oh, it's called the Money Shot? Wow. Did Money Shot have the same connotation then as it does now? I have to know. I have to know. I mean, we talk about the important issues The issues that are pressing this society, our society today. Wars, politics, religions? No. Money shots. That's what people need to be talking about. If people talked about that more, think about how much better this place would be. The whole world, for that matter. This guy's a cheater. Fuck this guy right here, by the way. Is Christy Mack coming to your party? I don't think I'm on Christy Mack's radar. I'm just going to put that out there. I don't think we run in the same circles. In fact, I bumped into her the other day, and I was wearing my cargo shorts and my Crocs and my Star Wars t-shirt. And I said, hey, I saw you on JCS. Sorry to hear you had to went through that. I said, did you know you and then I told her, it says, hey, Raid Shadow Legends copied your likeness. You might want to look into that. And then she says, well, I don't have that haircut anymore. And then Kat says to me, in this fake story you're telling, Trevor, how do you know that she changed her haircut? I would imagine that would be you'd have to have pretty thick skin out in public. Holy shit. People are disrespectful in general. Definitely online, but I can't imagine. Do you think people in public would be least polite? Holy fuck. I mean, I know that's what she's known for and she put herself out there, but I'm going to guess that she's an actual person and has thoughts and feelings outside of that. Good luck. You see him just wipe the team? Holy shit, Marius is powerful. Holy shit. Kat and I were actually at Resort World, and it was some time ago, maybe a year or two ago. 2 years ago, maybe? Uh-oh. And the VMAs were going on, and I didn't see anybody I recognized when we were walking around. Marius saved us there. Not VMAs? Is that what they're called? AVN. AVN. AVN? You tell me. Oof. All right, so I'm going to say that Empress is, out of all the free characters, I think he's the most important one, and you can get him relatively quickly. I think Marius is also important, but the timeline that you get Marius versus Empress is so drastically different. I think Empress is probably very account changing. I mean, unless you've gotten really, really lucky with your pulls, he might be your best character in your account. I'm not gonna say that Empress is the best character in my account, but he's very good. Yeah, you're talking about personal CVC or just the normal CVC? Because the personal CVC is 3-4 weeks away, and I would say definitely not. No, I wouldn't. I'd open him. Sorry. Nine months. I think on average is 9 months. Yeah, we're screwed. Yeah, we don't win this one. Oof. Yeah, this is like an 800,000 power team, which is way higher than what I have. I mean, okay, we got a chance. We got a chance. No, we don't. We got fucked. I mean, you saw that was the last one I did, right? Like I did all of them, but that one 888,000 power team. I mean, mine's like, I don't even know if mine's mine might be 450,000. What time is it? 4:18. I don't know. Yeah, dude, it was awful. I still don't feel like I've eaten a proper full meal yet. Getting closer. Oh, this is just gonna be. Yeah, if anybody needs a roster review or account review, let me know. Otherwise, this will be a pretty short stream. Yeah, I've got some stuff I gotta do. Oh, God. I don't think this is going to go very long. Oh, I thought it was great. It was great. No. What is he doing? Is he actually playing the game, or I haven't heard anything about that. I've heard zero about that. All I know is that Arnold's scrambling. He has a pretty high overhead with building his game. I'm super excited for his game. Well, I hope he's making money doing it. Man, I know I have an idea of what. I just don't know how that guy has any more time in the day. Holy moly. Is he using his old account, or is he using it? You start over. I think he made it through Dark Dimension 4, if I remember correctly. APOC? Okay. That sounds pretty cool, actually. I hope he does. I wonder what. I don't want to do this. Oh, we need HP burn, huh? What was the team that I used before? Oh, he's got the HP burn. Let's see. Filter. He does? That's not right, is it? Well, we need to bring all these people. Let's just do it like that and see how it goes. Yeah, I just wonder if it's a long-term thing, or sometimes they do long-term things. Wasn't he doing a Watch of the Realms channel too as well? I can't see how he has time for 4 games and build a game and a baby. Maybe he's outsourcing it. Maybe he's got his brother helping him. Although Marvel Strike Force is similar enough to Galaxy of Heroes, where it's not that tricky to juggle. Oh, well, maybe. I don't know. He's got his wife, but I don't think that's what we're talking about. Yeah, well, I mean, some people get nannies or help, or he's got grandparents in his less than an hour away from where he lives. He's got siblings also. All right, well, I'm going to call it here. If nobody's got a roster review for me, I'm going to go and upload these 2 videos here in a bit. Take a break, and then I'll come back in an hour and make some videos for Raid Shadow Legends. I got to take a step away, though. I'm a little thirsty. Well, let's go take a look. I actually am curious now. I mean, I could message him, but I'm surprised he hasn't said anything to me about this, which is not unusual. He doesn't tell me a lot of things. We used to talk every day when we were building the game, but we're not. He's built his own game, and so he's just busy. What do I want to do? Channel. Oh, let's first of all, I want to see him. I thought he was doing Watcher of the Realms. If not, I'm glad I didn't get involved. Yeah, right here. I don't know how he does it. I do not know how he does it. He's a crazy person. Okay, so this is sponsored, yeah.
Explosion! Heroic pause for dramatic effect. Zoom on in. Action! Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, Avengers, Asgardians, Spider-Verse members, and a special shout out to all the best buddies out there. Welcome to today's video. We're back in one of my video gaming domains that I spent a lot of time in. Maybe a couple dollars here and there. Marvel Strike Force, my goodness, this was one of my go-to games for the longest. I made so many guides for this game as well for those who have been around the channel for many, many moons. And I kind of want to circle back and pick up this game again because they're doing a big 8-year anniversary. They're doing a lot of stuff to help players like me catch up, get back into the game, and I figured at the very minimum, it would be great to showcase all the fun going on in this game, and more importantly, especially if you're coming from the game that shall not be named next door, there's a lot of awesome stuff in this game that I wish that game, which shall not be named today, has as well. So let's get down to business. First and foremost, if you guys want to join on the Marvel Strike Force 8-year anniversary, right above my beautiful head,
you'll find a QR code. There's a link down below as well. Feel free to download the game. I want to give a big thanks to Marvel Strike Force as well for supporting this channel today and getting me back into the groove with the world of MSF, baby. And before we get too carried away, if you're going to download Strike Force, whether the QR code or a link down below, make sure to use as well. I'm going to leave a website down below where you can go to their website and type in the promo code MSF8, and you'll get a bunch of goodies to jumpstart the beginning of your journey. And there's even more giveaways going on for the 8-year anniversary. But this code will get you things like Squirrel Girl, She-Hulk, Gwenpool, as well as Deadpool, and a bunch of other materials. So very, very important before you get too carried away with the party stuff that we're going to talk about today. So I want to give you a quick overview of my account and a few of the big things that I absolutely love about this game. Now, I've been playing Marvel Strike Force for a while now. Oh, I made a bunch of farming guides, tutorials, and I had a blast playing this game. And let's just cut to the BS. I'm sure we've all experienced when one hero collector or another, you miss out on one character requirement, and you feel like it's over. I'm falling behind. And I kind of fell into that trap. And again, we're going to talk about ways that Strike Force has made it easier to get back into the game. They sort of helped, I guess, complement, solve part of that problem where, you know, feeling like you're behind. Because this game's 8 years old. That's a lot of characters that Marvel Strike Force has. And I missed out on one of the requirements for the Apocalypse event. And I'm like, it's over. Then I got big sad. But you know what? It's time to overcome that sadness. Get back into the game. With Strike Force, they've done something that's really awesome, especially, you know, coming to a game that might be new to you. There are so many new characters. I mean, look at all these characters that Strike Force have from the Marvel Universe. It just keeps going and going and going and going. And I got so many characters. I gotta catch up. But what's really nice about this, as you see, there's a lot of characters that even I myself had to catch up on. They have this really
I
awesome
do wanted
tab
them to
up
do
here
this.
called Squad. This is awesome.
If they keep doing stuff like this, and especially if they can engage him long term, let's say they dump a pile of money into his lap and then actually invest in him, not just for a month, not for 2 months, 3 months, but let's say a year or more, and he's playing the game every day, and you know, and I know that he's not going anyway, and he's actually sticking around, and I'll make a fuck ton of videos with him. I hope this is not a one video pop off. No. So he needs to make a beautiful corner playable demo, a percentage of the game to get real money. So everything comes in stages. I believe that's his path. Right now, I think he's working on RTA. What the fuck, Arnold?
Awesome. It pretty much shows you like the most recent team going down. So if you're like, oh man, what are the teams to farm? They sort of organize a few in terms of like,
yep, that's
these are
great.
The best teams to go for. These are the newest teams to go for. And you can kind of see where I last dropped off with a lot of the other characters in the game. This is sort of where that's about the time where Apocalypse came out. But it's just so helpful for if I'm like trying to find what are the best teams, what are the newest teams. This is a great way for me to see, okay, I gotta farm these characters. Beautiful. Cool. So the Jarvis recommendations are kind of a nice first step when you're coming into the game to help you out. Also, if you're familiar with Lightspeed bundles, they're also doing something like that as well inside of Marvel Strike Force, where essentially they're gonna help you get a big boost up front. Can't about a lot of key teams. Where the heck is it? Via the Time Heist bundle. right here. So again, part of the thing that when someone comes to a Hero Club game, you're behind on so many characters.
That brown note.
You want to get into the heat of the action right away. So if you're someone of the spending variety, this $50 right here is going to be able to get you a ton of teams up front with this time heist level 100 bundle. I believe there's a variety of other ones. This is the one that's present for me because a lot of these are characters and teams that I do not have up and running. So it's a great way for you to get jumped up into the game and not feel like, oh, I got to do so much catching up to do. They have a variety of ways of doing so. Also, other ways they have to kind of get you up to speed before we talk too much about some of my favorite parts of Marvel Strike Force. Right now, specifically, they are doing weekly events during the 8-year anniversary with this 8th anniversary buddy event. Now, I did a stream a while ago with you guys and some other buddies in the YouTube universe, and we did the playthrough of this event, where essentially as you play through this, we have one that's going with the best mutant buddies. You're going to get yourself a bunch of awesome rewards as you progress through this for both of these different events. So again, when you start up, you're going to get a lot of fun ways of playing the game and also get a ton of rewards to help you kind of build out your roster as you first start off in the game. So a lot of cool events that they have in that regard here. We'll throw one on auto real quick. Let's go ahead. We'll do the best Avengers buddies real quick. We'll do this final tier. Oh, they turned off the giant head mode. They had this really fun April Fool's gag where you can put giant heads. Good times, good times. But here, we're just going to throw in. Got this beautiful Iron Man squad. Let's go ahead, lock it. Watch me with my maximum firepower. Obliterate this team. Make them ever regret coming across me and the best buddies. Go ahead. That's all you need to know. Full auto power. With the king of triple B gods, get the mobile game to 8th creation. I condemn this opposing Hydra team to the grave. Now watch in 3, 2, 1, 0.5, 0.25. Come on, you're supposed to blow them away. You're embarrassing me. There we go. Yeah, there we go. There. And one by one, they fall before me. Because no other gamer comes close.
What the hell, Arnold?
It's not clear at this point. In case you're not familiar with Marvel Strike Force, I'm going to make a grand assumption. If you've watched me, you've seen me play one or two hero collectors over the past near decade on YouTube. It's a turn-based game.
Oh, is it coming back?
Where you're collecting heroes throughout the Marvel universe. And again, especially if you're
is it going to be on?
IPs, and
is it going to be on?
Can
I watch this?
This again is the closest next door neighbor to the other games that you see me commonly play on my channel. But again, make sure to check out. I already got all the goodies here, but make sure when you start the game, check this out. Every single week they're doing a big celebratory event with Deadpool. But I want to talk about things even just beyond this 8-year anniversary. If you're familiar with Grand Arena, that is one of the key game modes that I'm so
We're watching
happy
this.
They have here. They call it Cosmic Crucible. And here is essentially kind of what you would expect, where let's go ahead and do a defense setting. You set your favorite teams on defense. You can see the last teams that I had placed from a while ago here. And also they do seasonal power, but in a way that's not that doesn't have scary monetization attached. So we're essentially every single room has special zone bonuses. And in the zone, if you place a team, for example, here, you can see on offense and defense in this particular room, Redcon, X-Men, Avengers, Spider-Verse characters are going to get a variety of boosts associated. Over here, same thing. In this zone, in the raids up, Vigilante, Thunderbolts, Immortal Weapons, Hellfire Club, Insidious 6, list goes on, you get a bunch of buffs. So it's kind of cool that they do seasonal power, but in a way that's accessible to people. So you don't have to go out of your way, farm something, and it gets deleted after only such a limited time. So again, super happy that they have.
Is it a minute away?
In this context, with these variety of zone bonuses on top.
The first traces of Earth's atmosphere, 14 minutes, 45 seconds from now.
14 minutes? Okay.
6:53 and 30 seconds is what is pegged for entry interface at an altitude of 400,000 feet, traveling at approximately 34,800 feet per second, range to touchdown or splashdown, 1,701 nautical miles. 24 seconds after entry interface, we will enter a 6-minute blackout period.
It's wild. They're all wearing
which,
suits.
We will lose communications with the crew. This is expected due to the buildup of plasma around the vehicle. That's an ionization effect due to the collision, if you will, of the velocity of the spacecraft with the friction of the Earth's atmosphere. That 6-minute blackout is expected to begin at 6:53 and 54 seconds p.m. Central Time. During that period of time, we will reach our peak speed of 24,661 miles per hour. That comes just short based on unofficial data from the flight dynamics officer right now, will come just short of the velocity record set by
800,000
Apollo
people
10
watching right now.
of 24,791 miles per
It's
hour
huge.
in 1969. We expect peak heating on the vehicle at 6:54 and 52 seconds p.m. Central Time, a minute and 22 seconds into entry interface. At that point, we will be just 204,000 feet above the Earth, traveling at 33,000 feet per second. The blackout period is expected to last 6 minutes. We expect that blackout period to end at 6:59 and 55 seconds p.m. Central Time. From the end of the blackout period until splashdown, it is just 7 minutes, at which point we'll start deploying the series of parachutes to slow integrity down to an ultimate splashdown velocity of just 19 miles an hour.
We see the same, waiting for the 180 rolls.
Cat, the Artemis is landing.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, like
Right now?
almost the live stream is like almost 1 million people on YouTube.
Oh, 25 minutes.
Yeah, it's like this is happening right now.
Dude, this
The
is so
parachute
cool.
deployment sequence,
Yeah.
once again, will come in several
All right.
segments, but in rapid fire
You want,
succession.
can we go watch this in the living room?
View of the moon out
All
window
right,
two.
I'm gonna go watch
Looks
this
a
in the
little
living
smaller
room.
than yesterday.
I'm into the stream now.
Guess we'll have to go back.
I'm gonna go watch this shit in the living room. Oh my god, I just failed.
Happy exchanging
All right, bye for now.
View of the moon that